Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. It's a Sunday evening, and we will be continuing our journey through Mass Effect Andromeda today. Um, kind of had like a weird thing. It was like I had a lot of trouble last night. My internet kept going in and out last night. It was raining a bit, but it had nothing. And so it kind of made things impossible for me to do some writing last night. By the time I gave up on it, it was like 4 in the morning. Then I didn't wake up till like 12. So it was kind of like mediocre day today. for me. But I did give my father a call, and for some reason he was up in Seattle. So, oh well. So there you go. Caught him at the airport apparently. So there you go. There you go. But we're just jumping into it here. We're resuming things once again on Vold. You were saying so far we have spent the majority of this playthrough of Andromeda on only 3 places. Uh, Eos, the Nexus, and Vold. Eventually, we will get to Caldara and such. La 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 da 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 da. All right, yes, I am wearing my System Alliance N7 Days T-shirt from 2020. It's been a while since I've actually worn this shirt. I was hoping to actually finish something that I was writing project last night after last night's streams, but
the temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
like, get the fuck out of our way.
A remnant site ahead.
Hey, where? Hello, magic wall.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Ryder is a human torch.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here?
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Got 'em all. Target obscured.
Oh, wait. See, now
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Think that's it.
I was turning around. Jeez, game. Please allow me the opportunity to spin around.
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents? This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
And yet you stay. For the adventure.
For the adventure.
Targets eliminated.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Hop over here.
Life support at 100%.
Planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
One minute.
The thing is, though,
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI. Pardon? Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
Again, looking for
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
they're trying to find these bases. Not exactly easy.
Hey, Ryder, pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
So we pop back.
Is normal. Life support is back online.
That looks like Ket tech. Good one.
Seriously, trying to combo.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people name their favorite weapons.
This one is a Darav.
Yep. Y'all is one of those.
That remnant site will have defenses.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Really,
You
you
can
can?
extract minerals via your mining interface.
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than
Hello,
others.
magic
But
wall.
yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support restored.
Again, we're trying to.
over, Jal. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
Like, we know what he means. Skills probably. Because we run into more remnant than anything we could use.
Huh. I thought this would be the Periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
I recognize their fire. Cora, this talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
That's his little
When you
tingly
really let
thingy.
loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing.
What is a sneeze?
What's a sneeze?
Yep.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
Remnant pillars ahead. Be careful, Ryder. Incoming cat.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, rough landing. So we finally got that achievement, right? That's the one for... Yes, we did it. One took a few number of deliberate attempts, but we did it. What's the... The Nomad. Hovering enemies would be the key. Because now...
And that implant amplifies your natural biotic potential?
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
Transistor? I hardly know her.
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
Still getting the periphonus signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
Next stop, all the way over here. It's Captain Cylon.
Life support is stable.
Hey, Captain. How be your Sunday? Let me say this right now. There's a reason why only 1.9% of PlayStation 4 PlayStation players got the rough landing achievement in this game. I'm not sure I even did it on the Xbox version. Lining up a trip mine and throwing an enemy into it is a pain in the ass. But I got the achievement. Other than that, lazy Sunday. Wanted to get stuff done.
Get machinery, Ryder. We should be careful.
We've got targets!
Nice work.
I called my pops. Turned out he was in Seattle for some reason. Actually called him at the airport. So it was a very brief conversation.
It's hard when you're small, when biotics means what happens if you get angry at mom.
Our parents train our skills like they teach us to dress ourselves. You didn't have help? I feel sad for that child.
Things are still better than they were. Besides, who knows what human biotics will look like in another century or two.
The Remnant VI. But, yep. This way. Also, I was deliberately trying to find, like, Angaran bodies and, kept bases. Surprisingly not effective. Oh, it's over there.
Father, Mother, if I don't get the Tetchiks, I hope the Resistance finds this message. And you. I love you both so much. I didn't want to leave you alone in that cave. The Ket are following me. They'll take me, just like Oren and Ulri. What do they want with our family? Why is this happening to us? I hear them. They're close. I love you. I love you.
They took her.
She had to leave her parents in a bad place. Sam, any chance we can find the cave she mentioned?
There are several potential sites nearby. I recommend a thorough search of the area.
Oh, then. Little detour.
Too bad your people don't have biotics. But that EM ability of yours?
Well, we all have it. It's useful, but not exciting.
You make art with it, fight with it, blow up electronics.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it has a beauty.
Whoever hears this message, please find our daughter Ibble. She was
Well, looks like nobody made it.
The Ket are hunting us.
They stole our sons and daughters. Ibble is all my wife and I have left. We heard Techix was safe, but it's too far, too dark out here. We sent Ibble on without us. To save her, the Ket followed us. I hear them outside. They'll find me in Era. Only a matter of time. Ibble, if you ever hear this, we love you. Never forget that. Be strong.
The Ket got her parents, too. What did those things want with a whole family?
I possess insufficient data to draw a reliable conclusion.
Sam, transmit the family's audio logs to the Resistance. We've done all we can.
The cat left a trap.
Enemies incoming!
Huh. Like, that's got to be one of the more depressing side quests. What's over here?
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
One is vulnerable.
Dee, 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 dee. This is amazing how much of an excuse I have come on this playthrough just to spend time on Vold of all places.
False signal. One down.
Hey, you know what? There's still goodies here. I may have passed through there earlier today. Like, we are trying to make this the most complete run of Andromeda possible.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Can it? Can it really be mined for resources? Come on, Sam, don't
Extract
play.
minerals via your mining interface.
The cat. Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Pathfinder, that
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Fold.
this message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center. Think that's it.
Like, whatever our goal here. Just light shit on fire. I mean, it's the simple things, you know?
That looks like Ket tech.
Angaran technology is present in this camp. I can provide more information via your scanner. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Where the devil is it? Okay. Apparently, it's a quest that was not fixed 10 years ago.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Uh,
Clear!
it's not letting me interact with it. There we go.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
A recorder for flight?
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket, with a name like that.
I
Ket
hope
love
they
fancy
choke on it.
titles.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Periphona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark.
It sounds like a
I'll
plan.
take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Offhand, everything else that just involves just getting lucky and having stuff pop up. Hmm. We return to the Tempest. Maybe now we can head to Havara. What do you think?
Ryder.
Ryder.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
What he's adding to the database?
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call it more memories. Of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes, why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
Bring the Solarian down a peg.
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
There, that solves that trouble, that drama. Petra, hi!
Hey, Ryder. You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
We just purposely bought a Vetra whenever we can. Oh, requires level 40. Yeah, New Game Plus run. Let's go down the line. Crucial regulations. Alrighty.
Hey. Drac, devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Yeah.
We came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Rack.
Hey,
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a
does
pie
a
jack scratch his butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Good advice.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Eel.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Busted ankles.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's
Yes.
all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Lexi, Joe, and Leo. Dr. Lexi.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Caught you napping. Do all Angara snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Joel.
We'll talk later. I'm unhappy with us right now.
What do you got to be unhappy about? We saved the Moshai, damn it.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me.
Good.
The important bit is you. I want you to know I understand your decision, and Varan does as well.
Let's not revisit that, all right? Eyes on the future.
Agreed in every way. I'm already making plans. I want to arrange a thing for us and the Angara once their civil stuff is calmer. Maybe talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
All right. Y'all need to talk about the road car.
We'll talk later. I'm unhappy with us right now.
Well, screw you too. We climbed the ladder. How's it going, Pac? Pac is just so damn cute.
Hey, what's shaking? Thanks for chatting. We'll
What's
talk again
shaking?
later.
You were
You know it.
in the escape pod earlier. Like, need materials in a hurry? Those are mods. One more platinum. Damn. So close. All right.
Old orbit is steady.
All right, let's bounce. We gotta jump off at Aya first. Then the Nexus. Then Navarro. Do. To the marketplace.
Anything else you need, Suvi?
See if you can find Angaran batteries. Gil's been muttering about those.
You
No
got it.
trouble, I see. Good.
Mineral gold, copper, beryllium. Oh.
When trouble comes calling, will you be ready? Buy my armor. It'll be a good match. I put it in storage, but I'll send someone to bring it over.
Here to speak with the governor.
Enro tells me you've participated in our little citizens forum near the market. Take care with that group's leader. She competed with me for this office. Defeat made her bitter. What can I do for you?
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
All right. Like we go and turn some stuff in. Da 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 da.
Hello?
Scooby, hi.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up.
Gonna
And I'll
jazz
keep
it up?
working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Fair enough. Next up, the Nexus. The one thing about Andromeda is like because there is it's so jam-packed full of content. Spend a lot of time like revisiting places just to turn stuff in. Oh. Well, they giving me the option to talk to him.
You and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Heskal.
Right on there. Guardian Warrior. Gotta love all the things in the progress being made.
But the plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
Byzantine, crystalline. All the nodules intertwine.
Sure. I'm glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
To the bar.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
Very.
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Ryder's gone down.
there.
The lucky leprechaun. Who knows where those ingredients came from? I think we gotta swing. Oh yeah, we gotta swing over to.
You're bribing them, aren't you?
The habitation deck.
Hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
No, they're not wrong.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Which gathering?
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
He's been popping them pills.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Yep.
Right.
We're definitely taller.
So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, they're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the attic in Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
Quite literally.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go
So
out
much
for
so,
dinner
he
tomorrow
started
and slay
an
them
academy.
all good? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents were buff on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
You can see.
Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Full on sprint. Use them long limb.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Phoebe, what are you doing
Right.
here?
Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that?
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
Yeah, that's why we found you all the way over here.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
This is CNN.
Apex is doing a sweep. Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Hack the kit terminals. That's on Vold. All right.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
All the way back.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
All right. Now to prepare for like a week on Havarl. Do.
Ryder. What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind.
Yes, she
She
is.
actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Yeah. Like, dude, Solarians need to be. You never see a fat Solarian. All right. After several weeks in other places, we go somewhere new.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Like the model of the spheres just needs 2 more planets. You scooted over.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
And time to land on Havaru. Time to land somewhere new. Again, Jaw has to come along on this one.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be.
Like a new place. The scent is a go.
It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Kill it! Kill it with fire!
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
A new planet.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Pick up stuff. Do 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 do. Pick up stuff.
How could there not be a change?
There we go.
Jarl, we heard about the Moshai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder Rider. I am honored.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong.
Of course it did.
They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work Remnant tech. I can help you.
We've tried everything we can think of. I suppose it's worth trying this.
Yep, it's totally worth trying.
Far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may
What about
happen
PB
again.
here?
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
Yes.
You say you want to help us.
They ride her?
I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past.
Fair enough.
My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
There's a very good chance of
I was
it.
trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
What sort of wildlife?
Half guess. I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Crashite.
Transport's available. Emergency support from cat attacks.
And who are you?
What?
Sorry, I'm clearly in the wrong place.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya.
Yes, we did. I wish everything was more centered here.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
You had to.
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Nope, they sure as hell don't.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk.
Ah, so this is Planet Hentai.
Because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Yep. Never trust a plant.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
We've got targets!
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
I got wrecked.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground.
All right, we'll head over there.
Could find an access point on the surface. The odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
have
down
to
the
hunt
road.
for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
But kid it out.
Cat!
Protect Tholdir! Ryder, Tholdir lives near here. She's our best lead in finding Aksul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so. Protect Tholdir!
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
To get that good scan going. Open the door.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't touch me.
You're injured.
Attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Oh, really?
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister.
Yes. Oh, no hush now. Give us info, then you be hush.
They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
Jaw's full of it.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
What terms are those?
Find him, Tholdir. Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Aksul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul.
A jealous jaw?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We got the plant scanned. There's more show of the minerals. Where were they running Cora, BB, PB, and... Oh yeah, it was on EOS.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Network connection is established.
Right on.
Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
Go team!
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Damn right we did.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
We're not alone.
I think that's it.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
Hey, you know what? There's always weird glowy mushrooms. The right ones can make you, like, grow. But if you're too large for, like... Popping up around here. Taking our time, scamming things.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
There should be more glyphs around here.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Thank you, Captain Cylon. Do, do, do.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars.
Getting stars?
Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand.
They were frozen
We
today.
were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
A head splitter.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Fast travel back here.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so.
You just broke out the alcohol beer right away.
Cat?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one, with Ryder.
Turians?
Turians.
Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Yeah, now you've met a human and a Turian.
Understanding and yourself.
On the ship is an Asari, a Solarian, and a
You're
Krogan.
an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
So about Havarl's decline.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
there's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced.
That makes sense.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
It's worth a
If asking
shot.
your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Alright. Gonna take a restroom break. I shall be back. We got the spare.
圧勝だったな。
Right.
圧勝だったな。
The DDT.
Escape a ghost hunt. Wonder. Oh, I have the dots. Whoops. Sorry, I'm not used to having these things.
And we are back.
get it. The planet looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
Enemies! We've got targets! Nice work.
I'm hurt bad!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
All right. Been hitting the rocks with science. Like nothing like accidentally stepping into that pool of gooey goop.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
You know what? We can eat it. Like, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
No one let them deal with that. We'll come over this way.
Heads up! Rokar and...
Turians?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
We're not alone. Reinforcements!
Where are the reinforcements?
Remember your training.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Nice work.
What else is around here? Data pads. Hello, Mr. Turian. Well, he dead.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah
Yeah,
Ryder, human
right.
Pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh?
Well, at least not yet.
The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam. Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, He's out there looking for me.
Oh, yeah.
Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right?
Sounds like a plan.
Something like that.
A good
Here's
plan.
my frequency. Call when you find something.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Rusa,
Thought we'd be
hi.
stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Definition of recoveries. Ray, spiky aliens. Like that one.
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Ark Natanus debris, tagged for salvage.
Yep, gotta tag it all.
Ark Natanus debris, tagged for salvage. Ark Natanus debris,
Tag
tagged
for salvage.
salvage. Ark Natanus debris, tagged for salvage.
And it says we look everywhere.
Ark Natanus debris, tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
They say they keep trying to.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
There's a safe way down.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Bring down.
Let's do
Arc
this!
Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Got 'em all.
All right, we got another trophy this evening. What was that one? Okay. So we've been pretty much racking up these pretty nicely. Rough landing. Oh, gotta get in close with melees. And hovering. I don't need PB with this one. Oh, and we gotta get in close with melees. Thank you, Captain Cylon. That's right, we come back to this spot.
Let's do this!
Da 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 da. Like, you know, you played this game enough times to realize, oh shit, some of these containers are going to be hidden. Some of the weirdest places.
Must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Hey, I'm trying to pick stuff up here. Be nice.
I think that's it.
Damn, I was sinking in the water.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
I just love it when they say something is there, but I can't tell exactly what. Unless it's up. Like, why attack things ourselves? Let the bot do it.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on her hull has been found.
All right.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them. Got it.
I actually forgot there was actual literal climbing.
Let's give this a try.
We're flying! Who?
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Going up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're moving.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Oh, he has a point. A remnant pillar, eh?
Looks like we need to find another way.
Ah, there it is.
Above! Whoa!
Making our way across. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me.
Look at that.
Take us up even higher than ever before. What up?
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
Yes.
With Ryder's help, Haval could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed.
What do you mean?
Rather, we have accepted Haval's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
Yes,
One
reclaiming.
may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge.
However,
His soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zarai's family rests in an area with active remnant.
alright, we'll go there, kick ass, and take name. That's all.
But perhaps you, Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
A Roka. That'll be difficult.
Very difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope. You're still here, I see.
Tell
We
me more
need
about your
details.
reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family. We do not understand why or how this happens, and it has only happened on rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Ankara tech from before the Scourge.
And who's this Zorai?
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the
Checking
random
something.
builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
Why do you remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament were seeded and began to influence Angaran thought. in order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true. 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Another memory trigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
What happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've been to Palev.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her
Yeah,
down.
there's a way.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative...
At the back. Literally going all the way back.
Machines still work. It's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
We must steal from their containers.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Pretty sure they're not going to be through that we just dropped a pod there.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech.
Otherwise...
It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces.
Such as?
Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Like... That makes you wonder, what the hell is he doing to that big giant pot?
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 Remnant pieces.
Which 4
And
pieces?
that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of Remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the
Yeah, that's
Remnant?
exactly what happened in the Milky Way with the Protheans.
It is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Rude. Do.
What do we have here?
Okay. take us down a level. Yep, time to explore areas we have not been in. Whoa. That's some PS4 fuckery right there. I can't believe what just happened there. I've never seen that glitch. Oh, it's happened when we're traveling to that one. But traveled to this one and it was fine.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
The hell? No, I've played this on PC. I played this on Xbox. I have never seen this glitch. Welcome to the PlayStation 4 version of Andromeda. That's effing weird. I have never seen that. where the textures and everything is just unseeable. I've never seen that on the Xbox or PC side. As we're now waiting for it to load in. Oh, wow. Welcome to the PlayStation 4 version of Mass Effect Andromeda, apparently. Alright. Let's try this. Let's do a full reset. Yeah, that's weird. Because folks can go into the archives on the YouTube channel and see that we've played like the 2020 playthrough of Mass Effect Andromeda. It's on my on the YouTube channel. It is that was done on an Xbox One 2020. Wait. Is an up or down? Okay. Like I said, we just did a full console restart. So hopefully... Thank you, Captain Cylon. Hey, that fixed it. Where are we on the skills?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
We're going down, down, down into the cold, cold ground. Oh, crap. There it is. We are on...
Jaw, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Glad we got the part.
Oh! We slipped into the pool. Can you believe it?
Jaw, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Do.
Excellent!
Hey, Striker. How's it going? Excuse me. Do. Like a thing full of booty. Opening boxes. Opening the doors. Ancient data drive.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I am curious to see what happens.
Just got home a little bit ago? Alright. Hope you had a very good trip, Striker. Yeah, I did. I had it like an apparent VRAM issue, which is funny considering I'm on console. I'm playing it. And the usual freezes. But, you know, progress has been made. So, with luck, we'll finish the main game. And considering all the issues we have, I'll probably save like the DLC for like another time. That's what at least I'm thinking. The broad sense of what I'm thinking. Over 13,000 steps in the past 3 days. Striker is getting all over the place. That's a lot of mileage, man. Your toes hurt? I can imagine. My shins are just splinters. Look at this thinking about it.
We just want to talk.
The Roka don't talk to aliens.
Reinforcements!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come. Giving it everything I got. Armoring up.
As your saying goes, we got the drone. I just want to let the drone do all the work. Like it worked when we played. We were playing Gears of War. Striker was. Let's see. I forget who I was. It was like Iceman, Striker, and I were three man running the Gears of War 5. Striker was the drone the entire time, just flying around doing everything.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
We've got targets. Above.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
This is what you call a conservation effort.
Watch out.
We're taking just such the ridiculous approach here. It's like, yeah.
You've killed men under my
Yes.
charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face.
You know my
Why do you
face?
help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket, tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
So dramatic.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
Yes. Pick it up.
And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien.
Yeah, and?
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Now. There's something else here. New alien, a traitor.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emer's sister went.
Let's give it a shot. That poor old man.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console. Old generator. Might still work. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Right on.
Information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
There are only 3 structures here, right? Oh no, wait. There's that up there. You can get on top of everything.
Get ready to fight!
Wait, this is where the this is where the Okay. That's where Dad is. So we kind of like.
One less to worry about.
I think the only one that we have to target against at this point is the architect. I'm not 100% sure.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Everything was documented.
Across Varl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Fast traveling. Hey. Wait, there is...
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the...
What was it called? Oh yeah, it's just basically just get roaming around and getting lucky.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Oh wait, no. We can use the freaking there's a way to do it. I can't quite remember how.
It's here. I just have to.
Like a deep breath.
It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here.
Open sesame.
It worked.
Wow.
Cool.
It was so close, all this time, and no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting.
Yeah, there was someone else here.
The others slept, but Zorai, I stayed awake, unmoving, but seeing, learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith. It can't be far. Come on.
Yes, the third monolith is here. Can't be far. But we want to take a look.
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
That's something you don't see every day.
Ah, wow. Going down the hole.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Activate the console.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Like, can we, I
as though I know this place. Am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Does he want an honest answer to that question?
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Bounce all the way over here now. And we'll take a restroom break. We'll go bust open a vault. We'll be back.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad near.
Okay now. Very, very carefully. Use the hemo pack and tap me up already. Oh, yep. Okay. That'll do.
Yeah, that was very gently.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
Okay.
Got orbs in this room here.
We're back. Who wants to bust open a vault? Think we can show those glowing mushrooms are still glowing. Thank you, Captain Cylon. In a way up there from... Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
cave full of goodies. Shouldn't there be like a data pad or something around here? Going down into the hole, the holy, holy hole.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
So much better when they're on our side.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
The 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This Council will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
JJ.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. It's closing in on us! Move! These remnant don't quit.
Oh, we made it.
Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
We did the thing.
That's not a jest. The vault's going through a reset.
Victory laps.
All the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Yes, imagine what we would have seen if BioWare did not fuck it up.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
Well,
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Oh, trust me, when the truth comes out, not gonna like it.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiren's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
Most stories start from a grain of truth.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something.
It's something.
He's the reason the vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yeah, they did. Well...
Yes.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiren says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the third one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Damn right we did.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos. I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain.
Nope.
Is it?
Nope, it sure so isn't.
Could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Level up. Level up. I was trying to let my bot do the things.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
It's been a long road. Actually, rather short. Like, we look at like Vold, Kadara, Eos. Ryder.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Be right there. BB.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Who's where?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
That's right. We can N7 this. We can N7 it up here. Need some Ezo. Oh wait, that's right. Inventory. All Savage Soul. And Petra, hi.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
All right. I don't think. I think we can drop down. Cross-cultured alliances. We're heading back down.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
I know for the fact the next Andromeda stream is we're going to be picking up with like random task here. Trying to find.
Kieran says the ball would have blasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
Yeah, imagine I pick up this quest.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Baumgartner.
Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. You can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
Yeah, if you can control it.
You'll understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Run around, scan beasties. You named Cody.
Oh, welcome. New
Oh, wait,
supplies,
Dudette.
fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company.
Lone Star Enterprises.
Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Where'd you get that hat? That's like the important. That's like the important detail to know there. Can we go into the window? No, we cannot.
thanks to Kieran Dulles.
Hawkins
Ah,
McIntyre.
I'll find signs.
Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
If you're going to eat
She'll
something
be more
spewed out by a
welcoming now that you
malfunctioning
put the
vault,
vault back
at
on
least
track.
do it on a dare.
The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
You know how Tavos found the monolith, right? Reincarnated memories?
Aye, I heard. One for the textbooks.
You believe him? But you're a scientist.
Asari share thoughts and memories. Prothean tech speaks in visions. Those are scientific facts. There's more to people than what can go under a microscope, lass.
Be careful around those monoliths. There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether young Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
Are butterflies?
What does your team do here?
Zera is our botanist. She'll be minding the plants and designing an artificial habitat for them. She also happens to be an engineer. Asari, one profession's never enough. Then there's young Farley. Easier for the insects.
It's for the bugs.
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for talking to the Angara about those ruins and listening.
I imagine you've spoken to Kieran Dulles already.
She's the one who invited us, aye. Fussed over us something terrible. But she's a fine lady, and hopefully a good colleague down the road. I plan to listen to her.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Yes, it is.
Allison, I imagine you have concerns that we haven't placed a full outpost?
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't covered in vines on landing. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost.
Yeah, that's right. We got the other planets.
I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close.
Might be, but it's still a long way.
Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice. Something they can think about instead of an outpost flag.
We're still here, still doing important work.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Pathfinder Ryder.
The numbers confirm it.
Jal said he worked for the Moshai?
Not I, but many of the team that was sent to the
And like
monolith
everybody
pods.
works for the Moshai.
When we learned that Havarl's decline had something to do with the monoliths, we requested her help. She sent her best people here to help us with the remnant.
Our people aren't causing you any trouble, are they?
Not at all. They've been a big help, and Dr. McIntyre has been sharing wonderful stories about your galaxy. It's good to know that not all aliens are like the Ket.
I should get going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Ryder.
Well, I think we will save it here. Like, we made good progress on the stream. Wait, there was not a... Is that a trophy for Havaro? Reboot the Pathfinder, Sailor and Arc, Outlaw Faction, Bogan. Oh, Rokar. Oh, yeah, Building Bridges is tied there. So far, so goody. Let's see. We'll call this one in the archives Rough Landing, because essentially it was. The Mass Effect Andromeda will return on Friday's stream. Tomorrow and Tuesday we got Borderlands 3. And then Wednesday, the plan is to start Revenge of the Savage Planet, the sequel to a game that Iceman and I played a couple years ago. And then Thursday, Borderlands 3. Again, the big thing here is looking to finish Borderlands 3 this week. See, there you go. Finishing off the rest of the water here. So, and then, again, really depending on my mood with Borderlands 3 is like, would factor in dealing with the, its DLC. I'm not 100% certain I want to go and do its DLC straight away, considering how problematic the game has been. Anyway, let's see. Who shall we visit today? Oh, excuse me. Who is doing stuff? Who is doing things? Who is doing stuff? We're going over to Bonewasher 100, who's playing Lunar 2. That's there, and those are the Lunar games are on my wish list of stuff that I want to play at some point in time. So I hope everybody has a great rest of your night. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow for Borderlands 3. Good night, folks.